12th of October 2025. This is the second leg of the Open League, broadcasting live from Athens, Oaka, with the support of Iris streaming services. This is day 2. We are currently seeing the second half of the Milan versus Firenze match. This is technically the first match of the second day. We saw some beautiful, someone can say, outstanding performance from all the teams on the first day. We have seen technically a lot of different styles and different dynamics from the whole first day. Milan is in the lead by 3 points. We see that the scrum has begun right below the surface. They are pushing through for the 4-point. Firenze is indeed had a kind of a bad first half. We will see if they manage to change it. We have a drop ball and Firenze recovers, white team. They're gonna try to push through from the flanks, looking for a teammate scrum right in at the middle of the pool. Milan tries to reclaim. Strong scrum, Firenze still in control, teammates assisting. Surface, we have a stop from the referee, we're expecting the decision. We have a pull. Pull, that means foul towards Firenze. That gives the decision. And Milan is back on the counter attack. Pass, right on the flanks. Strong screaming from the white team. They're going for the basket. Defense from Firenze. Moving to the surface. Firenze covering the basket, trying to go for the counter attack. We have a stop again. Referee giving the signal. Out of bounds. Against Milan, out of bounds. Referee gives the signal, back to positions. We're back on it. From scrum right to the center. Milan tries to recover, drop ball. Firenze recovers, scrum right in the middle of the pool. Firenze pass. Let's go for basket. Strong screening from Milan. Pass. Firenze is trying to go for the point. Trying to push him off. This could be a chance. This could be something very nice for Firenze. No change. Strong defense from Milan. Right in the center, lost ball, Milan recovers. Trying to regain control, Firenze, pass. Once again, they're going for the basket. Milan just barely manages to hold the defense. They're pushed off. But Firenze still in control of the ball. Drop the ball, Milan recovers. Milan, pass. Trying to push through. Back pass from Milan. Drop the ball. Milan recovers. They're going to try from the flanks. Cooperation from the two teammates. Going to try from above. Pass. Try the flanks, pass. Open baskets. Dropped ball. Firenze recovers. Scram. Milan tries to regain control. Strong scrum right at the center of the pool. Milan recovers. They try to go for the basket. They're blocked. Pass. Dropped ball. Firenze tries to recover. Milan regains control. Pass. Goes for the basket. Blocked off. Pass. They're going to try from the other side. And this is number 4 for Milan. 5 minutes on the clock. This is Open League, the second leg in Athens. This is day 2. Teams are getting back in position. They're ready to proceed with the continuation of the game. 4.5 minutes on the clock. Teams are getting reorganized. And we are back on it. Firenze tries from below. Strong screening force from Milan. Scram, he's trying to win territory. He manages to go through from the sides. Milan manages to block. Scram goes to the surface. Quick turn to avoid any further collisions. Dropped the ball. Milan recovers. Pass. Pass. Milan goes for the counter attack. He's stopped right in the right at the second line. Milan. Dropped the ball. Firenze recovers. Milan tries to regain control. Firenze pushes through. Surface play. He's gonna try from above. Milan reorganize the defense. They're waiting for it. Scram right at the surface. Pass. Firenze will try from the sides. No go. Scram at the corner. Firenze is still in control. Firenze will try again. Drops the ball. Firenze recovers. Scram. Milan recovers. He is stopped. The advance is slowing down. Blue team. Dropped ball. Firenze recovers. He's looking for a teammate. Pass. He's going to try from the sides. Support from above. Milan recovers. Pass. Trying from the side. They're wide open. Dropped ball. Milan manages to regain control. He's going to try to go from the flanks. He's outnumbered. It's just him. Change of hands. Milan proceeds. They're looking for the opening. Firenze is organized. They're waiting for them. Milan. Pass. Recoordination between the teammates. Milan's going to try one more time. Firenze goes for the steal. Milan pass. They're going for number 5. Scram right above the basket of Firenze. They managed to stop them. Signal from the referee. We're waiting the decision. Foul towards Milan. 1 minute left on the clock. Teams are getting reorganized. They're going for the execution of the foul. Strong scram. They're stopping them. Firenze manages to keep control. They try for the steal. Milan recovers. Dropped ball. Firenze tries from below. We have another signal. We have a signal for pulling, foul. Foul play, pulling. Last seconds on the clock. This is the end of the second half and the match, or then the first match of the day. This is it. No change. The score stays 4-0 for Milan. First match of the second day of the second leg of the Open League from Athens. This is Johannes from the commenting team with the support of Irish streaming services. 12th of October 2025. We'll be back with you for the next game. Next up, Barracudas versus Jesi. Jesi was the host team for the previous leg of the tournament, the first leg in Italy. So they have proven to be quite capable. They were good hosts either way. And it's Barracudas against Jesi. They lost the first round. Jesi lost the one of the first day. And they're off, 11 minutes on the clock, and we are counting. We're expecting a beautiful game from both teams. Scrum in the center, Barracudas in control, trying to pass, drop the ball. Barracudas try to go to push through, pass. Scrum, they're trying to save the situation. Barracudas trying to regain control. Yes, in support. Scrum right up below the surface, changing on the depth, they're going lower. They're gonna press again. Barracudas in control, pass. Dropped ball. Yes, he recovers. White team. No change. They're fighting for control of the ball. Yes, he's still in control. They're trying to push through for the counter-attack. Going from the sides, looking for a teammate. Barracudas trying to stop. White team. Pass. They're pushing through. They managed to avoid the scrum. He's looking for an opening. Pass. Barracudas blocking off. They're having Jesi outnumbered, but he manages to push through. This could be a chance for the Italians. Strong blocking screen from Barracudas. The basket is open. They managed to save the situation. Good defense from the Barracudas just at the last moment. Jesi reclaims. They're back on it. Open basket. They have a chance. This is the first point of the match. White team 0-1. The Italians have the first round of the game, have the first point of the game. Barracudas will go for the counter attack right now. Teams are getting reorganized. They're ready to push through. Barracudas on the offensive. Pass, change of hands. Scrum right below the surface. He tries to avoid them. Lost control. White team pushes on. Open basket. This is the second point. This is point 2. 0-2. Beautiful counter-attack, quick reflexes from the Italian team. Barracudas are getting ready for the continuation of the game. They have the ball. This could be a chance for them. A quick change of the players for the white team. We saw a defender entering the pool. Scrum straight away. White team tries to recover, tries to regain control. Barracudas managed to hold on. They're pushing on for the counter-attack. Pass, they're trying to push through. Surface play, they're trying to go from above. White team blocks and regains control of the ball. Barracudas try to screen them. Dropped ball. Jesi recovers, pass, trying to find an opening. Good coordination and good cooperation between the white teammates. Defenders are there, trying to screen off. He's outnumbered. Good defense from the Barracudas. Open baskets. This is third point for the Italian team. It's always like this when exhaustion takes hold. Good defense in the beginning, but a good defense must be maintained until the threat is gone. For this reason, you need some people to go for the counter-attacks and to keep the opponents occupied. 6 minutes on the clock. We are back. Barracudas, Jesi, second day of the Open League, second leg, Athens, Greece. Pass. Manages to resolve the scrum. Barracudas have a chance. Open basket, but quick reaction from the white team. Manages to block off any easy entrances and any easy point. Jesi recovers. They're pushing back for the counter-attack. Good chance for the Barracudas there. Dropped ball. White team goes for the counter-attack. He's looking for a teammate. He's trying to find an angle. Pass. Scrum from the above. They're trying to push through. They're trying from above. Dropped ball. Yes, he will try going from the center. He tries the flanks. Defense from the Barracudas. They're keeping them away. And they managed to save enough time to keep them at bay. White team will try again. Barracudas pushing them away. Pass, they're trying to block them away again. They managed to push away from the basket, trying to win some territory. Barracudas reclaim the ball, they're pushing. Jesi tries to maintain control and keep up the pressure. Dropped ball, white team recovers. Pass. He's gonna try the flanks, Barracudas covering. Good defense. Strong scrum right next to the basket, but they managed to save the situation. Beautiful defense play from the Barracudas. Dropped ball. White team recovers just in the nick of time. Pass. They're gonna try again. They're maintaining the pressure that they already have. Dropped ball. Good defense from the Barracudas. They managed to save the situation. Dropped ball again. And because of exhaustion of the defense team, Jesi manages the 4th point. Beautiful play, beautiful points for... It was a tough fight. They saved it once, they saved it twice, but sometimes even this is not enough. Beautiful play from the white team as well, keeping up the pressure and getting the points that they need. Barracudas on the previous attack had a good chance. Let's see if they managed to repeat that. Pass. Jesi in control. Open basket. Last second defense. Let's see if that will be enough. Unfortunately, it isn't. This is number 5 for the white team. Less than 3 minutes on the clock. We're waiting for the continuation of the game. 0-5. And we're off. Pass. Pass again. Barracudas trying from the sides. Pass. Dropped ball. Barracudas reclaim. He's trying again. Yes, he manages to steal the ball, but they cannot gain control. Dropped ball. Yes, he recovers. They're pushing off for the counter attack. Barracuda try to screen. Dropped ball. White team recovers, pass. Pass. Open basket. They have a chance. Barracudas on the defense, they manage to recover. They're pushing back. Dropped ball. Barracudas recovers. Avoiding the scrum. Pass. Good agility from the Barracudas. They managed to avoid the scrum. Yes, he reclaims, goes for the steal. It's an open basket. This is an easy chance. Beautiful save attempt from the Barracudas. They managed to keep them away. Good defense. Pass. The Italians will try again. Half a minute. Either they get the point or this is the end. They got the point. Number 6. Good defense, but unfortunately it was not enough. They managed to hold them at bay, but not enough. These 15 seconds, 20 seconds were more than enough for the 6th point. And this is the end of the first half. We'll be back with you for the second half. we are getting ready for the second half of the second match, Barracudas versus Jesi. A big thank you to the referees, Manuel, Serkan, Elia, Ersin, and Bulent. They are the ones who are regulating the correct process of the game. We're getting ready for the second half. Team's ready. And we're off. This is the beginning of the second half, Barracuda versus Jesi. 11 minutes on the clock, and we will see how the second half will proceed. Strong beginning from the white team. They have already winning territory. They're trying to push through from the start. Good tactic, as long as you make sure that you're not getting exhausted by the end of the half, because we have seen a lot of teams pushing very strongly, pushing aggressively in the beginning of the game or even at the beginning of the second half, and you can always see that the players at the last minutes are always a little bit off, a little bit down in their oxygen levels and their strength. So as long as you can keep up the pressure with organized, correct steps and correct counter-attacks and successful defense, then you can keep this tactic up until the end of the game. First offensive was not successful. Barracudas managed to defend. They're gonna try again. He's trying from the side. Barracudas defending. Open basket. This could be dangerous. The Italians will try again. Pass. Open basket. They can go for the first point of the second half. Barracudas defending. This is number 7. Strong attack for the beginning of the second half. Yes, he started aggressively. They tried 3-4 times, again and again. They have the point, 0-7. We have a small timeout for the resolution of some technical issues. The clock has stopped. We're gonna be back for the continuation of the game. And we are right back. Barracudas going for the attack pass. Change of hands. Trying to find an opening. Pass. Trying from the sides. He was nearly out of bounds there. He's looking to go from the flanks. Pass. He's looking for an opening. White team defending. Good organized defense by the white team. The Barracudas pass, trying to find an opening, trying to keep up the pressure, but unfortunately they are getting blocked from all sides. White team recovers. He's trying to push away. Barracudas regain control. Pass, dropped ball. Yes, he recovers. Dropped ball again. Barracudas recovers. Yes, he goes for the steal. They manage it. Barracuda strong scram. The ball is changing hands very, very quickly. Yes, he's going for the offensive. They have the option. The basket is open, but unfortunately not enough steam to pull it through yet. Dropped ball. They're going to try again. Defense. Dropped ball. Yes, he will try again. White team tries to push him away. They're going to try again. They have the option. Basket open. This is number 8. Teams are getting reorganized. We're waiting for the signal. And we're back. Quick change for the blue team. Pass. Scram right at the side. Yes, he tried to reclaim, dropped ball. Yes, he reclaims. Barracudas on the stopping screen. Pass. They managed to regain their control, they gained some ground. Barracudas trying to go through with it. They're pushing. Scram right below the surface. Jesi, pass. Basket is open. They managed to save it just at the last minute. Pass. Barracudas trying to stop. Defense. Beautiful defense from the Barracudas. They managed to salvage the situation. Surface play. White team has control. They're trying to go for the basket. It's wide open. Scram just above the basket. Surface play. Yes, he recovers, tries to go for the attack. This is number 9. They were keeping up the pressure. They were pushing and pushing, and they got the point. Barracudas tried their best for the defense, but it was not enough. But still, we saw some beautiful play from both teams. Less than 5 minutes on the clock. This is the second half. Barracudas versus Jesi. Open League, second leg, second day from Athens. Scram, Barracudas regain control. Yes, he goes for the steal, they manage it. Open basket. Good screening from the Barracudas. Yes, he's looking for a teammate, looking for an opening. They want some time, but might not be enough. Open basket. This is double digits. Team is ready and we're back on it. Pass. Barracudas found an opening. They're pushing through it. Pass again. Dropped ball. Yes, he reclaims. He's alone. It's wide open. Not enough speed to exploit the opportunity. Pass. They're gonna try to pressure them up. Barracudas on the defense. Jesi pushing through. They have another chance there. Barracudas manages the steal. Pass. Pushing through. Basket is open. This could be dangerous. This is number 11. They had a chance, but the control of the ball was not strong enough in order to avoid the 11th point. Good job on the defense, though. At least they managed to push them away as long as it was possible. Team's ready. A couple of changes from the white team, as we see. One change for the blue team as well. Going from the side. Scrum just below the surface. Dropped ball, and Jesi recovers the ball. They have control. They're pushing through. Pass. Barracuda screening. He manages to avoid them. Good pass. Good long pass for the Jesi team. Pass. Barracudas manages to go for the steal. They're going for the counter attack. Good pass. Barracuda still in control, trying to push through. Scram right next to the bounce. Yes, you keep pushing. Barracuda's trying to stay in control. Dropped ball. White team recovers. They have a chance. They have a chance right there. Basket open. Barracuda screening. They manage to save the situation. Jesi putting up the pressure again. Barracudas regain control. They're pushing back. Moving to the surface. Surface play, surface scram. Quite a strong one, as I can say. White team have control. Barracuda's trying to give it back. Jesi control for the ball. They're pushing for the wide open basket. Barracudas saves. Good work from the goalkeeper right there. They managed to push them back. They need to regain control and open up the distance. Dropped ball. And this might actually save them from the 12th point. That was quite possible for the Jesi team. Final score, Barracudas, Jesi 0-11. Beautiful game from both teams. We'll be back with you for the next match. The games are broadcast to you by the Irish live streaming services. Next up, we have the FAT, the FAT from Singapore versus our losers from the second round. It's expected to be an interesting game, and we'll be right here with you. So the two teams are ready. The signal is given. Singapore versus EGE University, the first Asian team. They have proven themselves quite good in what they do. We saw some beautiful matches yesterday from both teams. Actually, it's going to be an interesting match. First Asian team have control of the ball. They managed to grab the first scrum, to win the first scrum and grab the ball, but EGE University is pressing on. Lost control, tries to go for the pass. Singapore recovers. Pass. Tries to find an opening, looking for a teammate. Scrum at the bottom of the pool. EGE tries to recover. EGE University blocked off. Going for the surface. The first Asian team tries to screen. Pass for EGE University. Blocked right in the middle of the pool. Manages to avoid them. He's going to try the flanks. Close to bounds, close to bounds. This could be dangerous for either side. EGE University. Pass. Scrum. EGE University tries to push through. No go. Trying to find an opening. EGE University will try again. This could be dangerous. He's trying from the other side. Strong defense by the first Asian team. Dropped ball. A very strong scrum right at the basket. EGE University will try again. The first Asian team is blocking. Good job from the Singaporeans. They have a good defense, so they managed to save the situation. The score is still 0-0. Scrum just below the surface at the corner. We see changes for the Singaporean team. Change of players. EGE University will try to push through. He's looking for an opening. The first Asian team screening. Scrum right above the basket. The Turkish team is looking for an opening. No go. Pass, dropped ball. The Turkish team recovers. Pass again. They're looking for the opening. This could be dangerous. Dropped ball again. Scrum right next to the basket. The white team insists. They're looking for the opening. First Asian team tries to block. They manage to save the situation. They're pushing through. Successful defense from the Singaporeans. Trying from the above, pass. They're looking to salvage the situation and go for the counter-attack. Good blocking from the Turkish team. Blue team wins some territory. Close to bounds. First Asian team looking for the opening, trying to avoid the scrum. Tries from the above. They're looking for the opening, but no chance. White team recovers the ball. Dropped ball. Singapore recovers. White team again. Pass. Blue team tries to wrestle control. Pass. EGE University is proceeding. Dropped ball. Blue team recovers. going for the surface. 6 minutes on the clock. This is the first half. First Asian team pushing from the sides. Pass. Dropped ball. White team steals. Tries to gain control. Try to wrestle it out. They're going for the surface. White team. Pass. Dropped ball. White team recovers. Pass. They're looking for the opening. Strong game from both teams, we see. But each and everyone is fighting for the ball, for control of the ball. Each team goes tit for tat. EGE University has a chance here. Dropped ball. Singapore recovers. Pass. They're trying from the sides. EGE University tries to block. Stopped right at the side. Wrestle control of the ball. White team. White team tries to avoid any further scrams, looking for a teammate to pass the ball. Unsuccessful pass. First Asian team recovers. Pass, dropped ball, pass again. Singapore recovers, tries to push through. Dropped ball. EGE University recovers, white team. We have a signal. Out of bounds as it seems. Well, aggressive scrums and of course dynamic counterattacks that go from the side especially is a classical thing that happens. And out of bounds is a logical thing to happen. Turkish team is in control, goes for the pass. He manages to give it to the teammate, but the Singaporean team is keeping them at bay. They do not give them any territory to go for the basket. They managed to slip through though. Defense. Blue team pass. White team firmly in control of the ball. Open basket. This could be dangerous. He's gonna try. He had a chance. Dropped ball. Beautiful defense from the first Asian team. This was extremely dangerous. They're trying from the sides. Pass. Fighting for control. EGE University manages to keep it. FAT pass. EGE University tries to keep control. Blue team. They're gonna try to go for the offensive. They have a chance. Fighting to go through the flanks. Blue team looking for the opening. EGE University has a good control, manages to grab the ball. They're going for the counter-attack. Blue team tries to keep control of the ball to the enemy territory, to the opponent territory, and keeping up the pressure. Beautiful play from both teams. Less than 2 minutes on the clock. We will see how this will end. Beautiful play from both teams. Quite strong, quite aggressive. Both the teams are capable. We will see how it goes. They have a chance. White team. This is the first point of the match. EGE University, white team has the first point. Well, keeping up the pressure does indeed work. They tried it once, they tried 2, 3, 4, 5 times to push through. The defense of the Singaporean was always strong, was always capable. Well, this time they got unlucky. The first point goes for the white team, EGE University. In general, the Singaporeans need a little bit more of a attack technique to push a little bit further. They do the distance, they do the meters, they do the kilometers, they're right there, but it's not always enough to be there. You have to go for the point. Dropped ball. Blue team recovers, they're pushing from the side. Good coordination. Trying to avoid the defenses, looking for an opening. Good control of the ball, they have a chance. Turkish defense got relaxed, they're pushing back. They have another chance, but not enough time. This is the end of the first half. First Asian team versus EGE University. EGE University on the lead with 1 point. We'll be back with you for the second half. Teams ready, team set. We are back for the second half. First Asian team against EGE University. EGE University on the lead with 1 point. Beautiful play from both sides. Strong scrams, good technique. But the Singaporeans need to push through. They need 1 more point to tie the game so that they can proceed and feel a little bit more comfortable, at least for the rest of the game. Scrum at the bottom of the pool. EGE University manages to wrestle control. The basket is open, but good defense from the Singaporeans are right there. trying to defend. They cannot find an opening, but they managed to give the pass, looking for the opening, looking for the vulnerability. He's going to try from the flanks. Beautiful defense play. They're trying again. Strong first attack of the second half. That was very, very quick. They keep up the pressure and they found a small opening, and that was all that they needed in order to put on the second point, put in the second point of the game. Good work from the EGE University. Singaporeans are going for the counter-attack right here. Change of the depth. Strike from the side. The basket was open for a little bit. Let's see how this goes. Pass, EGE University steals. Pass again. They try to maintain control. Looking for a teammate. Pass. EGE University proceeds. Singapore goes for the steal. They manage it. They wrestled control of the ball away. Looking for a teammate, trying to get reorganized. They're looking for an opening. Moving to the surface. It's out of bounds, officially out of bounds. We're waiting for the continuation of the game after the referee has finalized his decision. Teams are getting reorganized. Scrum. First Asian team recovers. Surface play, they're changing, going low. Trying to find an opening, good pass, but not enough strength. EGE University manages to grab the ball, they took the steal. The dropped ball. EGE University goes for the counter-attack. Quick reaction. He's looking for the opening, he's looking for a teammate. Unfortunately, blue team manages to wrestle control off. Goes for the pass. Bad pass. EGE University goes for the steal. They manage it. He's alone. He has a chance. Basket is open. But good defense from the Singaporeans. First Asian team. Pass EGE University. Pushing again. They're looking for the opening. We'll see if this will be point 3. They managed to block it off. They're keeping up the pressure. Strong scrum right next to the basket. This could be dangerous. Dropped ball. First Asian team recovers. Pass. Dropped ball. EGE University recovers. Open basket. This could be dangerous. They managed to salvage right at the last moment. Good job from the Singaporeans. Goes from the side. Trying again. EGE University in control. Scrum just below the surface, looking for a way to break the whole thing off. Drops ball. Attacked by the Turkish team. Open basket, this could be dangerous. Singapore managed to salvage the situation. They're looking for a way to free up their territory and proceed for the counter-attack. Blocked off again. Scrum right below the surface. Singaporeans are trying to win some territory, some meters just to go to the opponent's basket. It doesn't seem to be enough. Turkish team managed to wrestle away the control of the ball, and we have number 3. EGE University, number 3. Beautiful play from both teams. First Asian team from Singapore and the EGE University from Turkey. 0-3, less than 5 minutes on the clock for the end of the second half. Teams are getting reorganized. They're going back for the counter-attack. Singapore. First Asian team tries from above, tries from below. Turkish team on the defense. Pass. Pass again. Singapore will try from the side. Blue team drop ball. They manage to recover. EGE University goes to wrestle off the control of the ball. Pass. Good coordination between the blue team. Looking for an opening. He's outnumbered. Pass. Pass again. But not enough strength to continue the pressure. Pass, Singapore. He's gonna try from the flanks one more time. EGE University tries to block. Pass. White team steals. Singapore still manages to keep the ball, tries to wrestle control away from the Turkish team. Going ahead from the sides. Pass. Scrum just below the surface. 3 minutes on the clock. White team has the initiative. They're pressing through. White team, pass. EGE University is going for the 4th point. The basket is open. Blue team manages to put up a defense screen. We will see how this goes. Keeping up the pressure. The basket is open. This could be very dangerous. Dropped ball. White team recovers. Blue team screening, trying to go through. This is number 4 for EGE University. Good defense from the Singaporeans, but unfortunately it was not enough. 0-4 for EGE University. Two minutes on the clock till the end of the match. Blue team has the initiative. Pass. We can see a defensive play from the Turkish team. They are not hunting for territory, they're just trying to defend whatever points they already have. Technically the time works in their favor. Blue team tries from the flanks. We have a notification from the referee. We have bounce. Last minute. EGE University, pass. Pass again. Trying to find an opening. This could be dangerous. This is number 5. This is a very, very lightning counter-attack from the Turkish team. They managed just in time to put in the 5th point. The first Asian team was full on attack. They had the possibility for a point, but they had no defense, and with a quick counter-attack, the EGE University manages to score number 5. Last seconds of the game. The game is technically already decided. 0-5 for EGE University. Next up, Vienna and Puy L Eveque. Teams are getting ready. Teams are ready, and they're off. Vienna presses straight away. Puy L Eveque on the defensive. They won the first scrum, trying to find an opening to go through. Dropped ball. Vienna manages to recover. Tries from the side. Puy L Eveque on the counter-offensive. Pass. Vienna tries for the ball. They regain control. Pass. Dropped ball, but they manage to recover. Blue team. Try from the side. Vienna has a chance. Open basket. He has cooperation from his teammates. Dropped ball. They managed to salvage the situation. Vienna will try again. Scram right to the top of the pool. Puy L Eveque manages to recover the dropped ball. They're pushing. Dropped ball, unfortunately, Vienna recovers. Scram. We have a signal from the referee. We have a foul. we're back on it. Vienna has the ball. They're pushing through. Puy L Eveque screening. They have a chance. They keep pressing up. Strong scrum right at top of the baskets. Vienna tries to push through. Pass. Gonna try from the side. The basket is open. This could be dangerous. They managed to save it just at the last moment. Vienna will try again. Strong pressure from the Viennese team. Puy L Eveque manages to defend, but just barely. We have a foul for Mask, pulling Mask. They're gonna try again. And this is the first point of the match. After a lot of pressure, after a lot of tries, after a lot of bad luck, Vienna manages to push the first point. 1-0 for Vienna against Puy L Eveque. Puy L Eveque goes for the counter-attack pass. They manage to avoid the scrum. They're pushing through, looking for their teammates. Dropped ball. Vienna manages to wrestle control of the ball. We have a foul. Teams are getting ready. From the side, Puy L Eveque rushing through. Pass. Pass again. Scrum right below the surface. Pass. Going for the surface again, trying to find an opening. Vienna wrestles control of the ball. Pass. Pass again. They have an opening. Puy L Eveque managed to defend. They're gonna try again, dropped ball. They have an opening, this could be something. This is number 2 for Vienna. Five minutes on the clock. Vienna in the lead by 2 points. And we're back. Change of players for the white team for PLE. Pass. Going for the surface, trying to find an opening. Strong scrum right below the surface. Vienna managed to wrestle control of the ball. Going from the sides. Gonna try again. They have a chance. Puy L Eveque defending. Vienna will try again. They have a chance again. Defensive screen from Puy L Eveque. Basket is open. This is dangerous. This is number 3 for Vienna. Three minutes till the end of the first half. Puy L Eveque. Pass. Dropped ball. Puy L Eveque recovers. Puy L Eveque from the side. Vienna tries to wrestle control of the ball. They're coming dangerously close to the enemy territory. Scrum right in the middle of the Vienna basket. Vienna manages to defend. They're going for the counter-attack. Quick advance from the Viennese player. Basket is open. They had a chance. Unlucky play from the Viennese team. They managed to block off the 2 throws, technically, to the basket of the PLE. Good defensive play, and the Viennese player was not able to put in the point that was required. We have a reorganization of the teams. We have a foul. Again, a foul. We are looking for the decision from the referees. Seems to be an issue there regarding the decision. We're waiting for the resolution and the referee's decision. We have a foul. They are back on it. We have a pull of the mask, as it seems. Vienna tries to push through. Another point for Vienna. This is number 4. Last seconds on the clock till the end of the first half. Puy L Eveque on the counter-attack. Tries to push through. Dropped ball. Vienna has control, tries to keep it. And this is the end of the first half. Vienna versus Puy L Eveque, 4-0. Teams ready. We are back for the second half. Vienna versus Puy L Eveque. 4-0 for Vienna. Beautiful first half. We had some very interesting plays. Puy L Eveque has managed to go through with some counter-attacks, but unfortunately, ultimately unsuccessful regarding points. Vienna goes for number 5. Quick, strong and effective beginning for Vienna on the second half. A small scram, a quick steal, and they are proceeding for number 5. Puy L Eveque again with the ball, goes for the offensive. Looking for a pass. Pass again. Blue team manages to steal. Vienna goes for the counter-attack. They have an opening. Puy L Eveque just manages to organize a defense and a screening force to counter this attack. Vienna is keeping up the pressure. The defense is outnumbered. Scram, dropped ball. Vienna recovers. There is a chance. They have number 6. A small dropped ball, a small mistake can be the reason for one more point for the opponent's team. Dropped ball, unfortunately, a small mistake is more than enough to change the points on the scoreboard. Puy L Eveque is pressing up again. Manages to avoid the scram. Good coordination between the Puy L Eveque teammates. We have a foul. Foul play. Referee gives a signal. We have a pulling or pushing of the against Vienna. Puy L Eveque will try again. Looking for an opening. Good pass. Scram. Managed to avoid it. Dropped ball. Foul to the other side. Teams return back to the original post, middle of the pool. Vienna in control, tries to push through. Good coordination between the Viennese. Looking for an opening. Puy L Eveque blocking. Shots from the side. We have number 7. Vienna PLE 7-0. Quick change for the Viennese team. PLE back on the offensive. Pass. Manages to recover just the last minute. Viennese goes for the steal. Manages to wrestle control of the ball. Puy L Eveque tries to screen. Move to the surface of the pool. Tries again. PLE. Puy L Eveque has control of the ball. Scram with the Viennese. Lost control. We're expecting the decision. We have a foul for Mask. Mask pulling, as it seems. Scram right next to the basket. Puy L Eveque manages to defend. The Viennese keeping up the pressure. Dropped ball. PLE trying to recover. Open basket. This could be dangerous. Puy L Eveque in control of the ball. They are trying from the side. Not enough steam, not enough teammates to fight it. PLE. The Viennese trying to screen. They managed to block off. Bad pass, and Vienna has control of the ball. They open basket. Just barely enough for the PLE defenders to come down. This is dangerous. Number 8 for Vienna. One change for the Vienna team. We saw a couple of the players changing. Vienna on the side. Pressing on. We have number 9. Quick reaction, and the quick counter-attack was more than enough to change the score again. Almost 3 minutes till the end of the match. Vienna versus PLE. And we are back. Scram right at the center. They're fighting for control. Pass, Vienna. Blocked off, Vienna continues for the counter-attack, open basket. Puy L Eveque just manages to bring in some defenders. Vienna looking for a way in. Getting ready for the coordination between the players. Signal from the referee. Foul play towards PLE. Vienna will try again. 1.5 minutes on the clock. This could be double digits. And indeed it is. This is number 10. Double digits for Vienna. pushing through. PLE tries to win a point. Vienna goes for the steal, manages to wrestle control away. Open basket. Puy L Eveque defenses just went through. This could be it. Strong defense by PLE manages to salvage the situation. Half a minute. Strong scram, pushing everybody away. PLE is pushing with a strong counter-offensive against the Viennese. Dropped ball. Puy L Eveque still is in control. Vienna tries to wrestle off. Dropped ball. And this is the end of the match. 10 for Vienna. We'll be back with you for the next match with the Italians of Valtellina versus Toulouse. Teams ready, and we are back. Valtellina versus Toulouse. First scrum for Toulouse, white team. Scram. Valtellina has the ball. Pass. Valtellina looking for a way in. Basket is open. Toulouse defending. Valtellina tries to go through. White team, Valtellina. Pass. Pass again. Scram. Valtellina has the ball. Scram right just below the surface. They're going for the counter attack. Valtellina fighting for control of the ball. Pass. Pass it back. Looking for a side to cross. Pushing from the flanks. Pass. Pass again. Toulouse on the defensive. Toulouse. They're looking for a way in. Strong scrum right next to the basket. Going further up. Scrum just below the surface. Dropped ball. Blue team recovers. Pass. They're going in. This could be it. This could be a strong chance. They have it. It's right there. Good defense from Toulouse. They're going to try again. And this is the first point. Valtellina 1. And we are back. 8 minutes on the clock. Valtellina is in the lead with 1 point. Toulouse goes for the counter attack. Dropped ball. Toulouse has a way here, has an option. No change. Toulouse reclaims. They're going for the basket. This could be it. Strong counter attack from Toulouse. This is 1-1. And we are back, continuing for the game of Valtellina versus Toulouse. Pass, Valtellina. Scram with the Toulousain defender. Pass. One versus one. Scram, pass, he's trying to find an angle, he's going from the side. No change. No change, good defense from Toulouse, they are going for the counter-offensive. Counter-attack pass. He's open, he has a chance. Goalkeeper just in time to try and save the situation. Strong, very strong tactic. He just lifted him up and went for the basket. Unfortunately, without success. but a strong tactic. Quite unexpected, somebody might say. But in this type of game, this is allowed. Contact is allowed. It's an underwater rugby, either way. Lifting, pushing, a little bit of pulling sometimes even. Goes through without any serious issues. Scrum just below the surface. Toulouse will try again. Scrum with the Italian right there. Pass. It didn't change. Dropped ball. Valtellina is advancing. He's open. They were not fast enough in order to go through with a point. Strong defense from the Toulousain goalkeeper. A beautiful chance for the blue team. A beautiful chance for the blue team. Unfortunately, speed was of the essence in order to go through with the points. It's not always just a thing of luck. Sometimes it's a little bit of a thing of skill. They're gonna try again, but you have to be quick. You have to be quick, you have to be agile to avoid any confrontations with the defenders and just pass them and go through with the point. Pass. Valtellina is looking for a way in. Pass. Pass again. They have the chance. 2-1. Beautiful offensive play from the Italians. Three and a half minutes on the clock till the end of the first half. White team. We have the signal from the referee. Out of bounds. Towards Toulouse. The foul is for Valtellina. Trying to go through with it. Teams are getting reorganized. Valtellina pass. Trying to go through. Tries from the side. Dropped ball. Valtellina recovers. Blue team. Pass. Pass again. Pass again. Valtellina on the side. Trying to push through. No change. Toulouse on the defending. Valtellina. Pass. Pass from the side. Dropped ball. Toulouse recovers to try to go through to the counter-offensive. 1.5 minutes on the clock. Valtellina blocking. Trying to regain control. Toulouse, they are moving through. They're moving forward. They're advancing. Scram, blocked right in the center. No change. Dropped ball. Toulouse recovers, goes for the basket. Goalkeeper on the post and one defender. Reorganized. Trying to find the necessary coordination. He's outnumbered, but he's gonna still try it. Valtellina manages to recover and goes back. Kicks pressing, last minute for the first half. Valtellina, pass again. Second pass. They have a good option here. They have a good time here, a good possibility to push against the basket. Good screening from the Toulousain defender. Dropped ball, Valtellina recovers. Dropped ball, Valtellina. Technically, this is already the end of the first half, with almost 10 seconds on the clock. If Valtellina does not push now, that's it. And indeed, this is the end of the first half. Teams ready. We're starting the second half. Valtellina against Toulouse. 2-1 Valtellina on the lead. Toulouse manages to grab the first scrum, proceeds to go to the enemy territory, to the opponent's basket. Strong scrum. Valtellina still in control of the ball. Scrum just below the surface. Toulouse manages to recover. Dropped the ball. Toulouse. Pass. Number 3 to number 9. Pass. Try from the sides. Defense from Valtellina. They're gonna try again. Dropped ball, going for that, going for the basket. Dropped ball again. Toulouse tries to recover. Valtellina. Scrum right next to the basket. They are waiting for the opportunity to go through. Pass. They're checking from which side is better to go for the opening. Organized play from the Toulousain team, white team. They're trying from the side. Valtellina blocking. Scram just below the surface. Dropped ball. Valtellina recovers, goes. Valtellina tries to push through. No change. Going for the surface, trying to open up the territory. Pass. Valtellina is proceeding for the counter-attack. Number 99. Blocked. Goes for the surface. Strong scram. Pass. Valtellina still in control of the ball. They're going for the basket. He has a chance. This is a chance to go through with it. Dropped ball. Dropped ball. They're trying to push through. Toulouse just managed to recover. Valtellina dropped ball. Valtellina on the side. They're trying from the flanks. Trying from the flanks one more time, but he's alone. No change. Pass. Going for the basket, but the defense is quite strong. Seven minutes on the clock. We can see some opportunities for some points. Valtellina will try again. They have a chance here. They are outnumbered. 3-1. 3-1 for the blue team. Teams are getting reorganized. Six and a half minutes on the clock. Valtellina is in the lead. And we're off. Toulouse from the side. He's looking for an opening. Number 02, pass. Number 11, pass. Toulouse trying from the side. Gonna try again. No chance. They'll try from the other side. Open basket. This could be dangerous. Drop the ball by Toulouse. And from the side. Toulouse. White team, number 11 has the ball. He's gonna try again. Pass. From the side. No coordination between the white team. They're looking for a way in, and it's not enough. Again to the surface. Number 96. Pass. Pass again, changing the depth of the game. He's gonna try and go from above, then below. There is a chance. Strong scrum right next to the basket. No effect, unfortunately. Number 5. White team. We have a signal from the referee. Against Valtellina, as it seems. To losing control of the ball. Number 7 to number 2. Valtellina steals the ball. Toulouse tries to reclaim. Beautiful coordination between the blue team teammates. White team recovers. Blue team goes for the steal. Toulouse going from the side, trying to avoid any scrams with the enemy defenders. Basket is open, they have a chance. Valtellina just managed to save the situation, to save the goal post at the last minute. Toulouse, dropped ball. Valtellina just manages to steal, reclaims, pass, again pass. Number 9 goes for the basket. Screening from Toulouse, white team. Dropped ball. Valtellina recovers. Screening team from the Toulousains. Dropped ball. Valtellina recovers, going for the basket, looking for an opening. Interesting. Valtellina was not able to. Toulouse is going for the counter-attack. It's wide open. This could be dangerous. She has the chance. White team. Open basket. Well, we have another one. So it is 3-2. Last minute of the match. We will see if they manage to try the score. Quite strong pressure from both teams. Valtellina has the ball, they're gonna push on. The Toulousains will try to go for the steal. They're keeping up the pressure. Scram right at the bottom of the pool. Valtellina looking for an opening. Toulouse tries to steal. Strong scram, 10 seconds. They try to block them off. Valtellina has the ball. This is the end of the match. 3-2, a beautiful match, an interesting tactics from both the teams. 3-2 for Valtellina. Next up, it's Firenze and Barcelona. We are getting ready for the signal from the referee for the match to start. And we're off. Firenze grabs the ball. Have the first scram, dropped ball. Firenze recovers. They're pressing on. Barcelona on the defensive. They have a chance. Firenze for the first point of the match with a counter-attack. Dropped ball. Barcelona managed to recover. They go for the steal. They have control. Barcelona goes for the counter-attack. Scram right in the middle of the pool. They're going to try the sides. Going to the surface, looking for a teammate. Right on time. Pass. Bad pass. Firenze recovers. Pass again. Firenze goes for the counter-attack. Pass. Barcelona blocking. Dropped ball. Firenze from the side. No go. You're going to try again. Pass. Firenze looking for an opening. Pass. Gonna try from above. Barcelona recovers and are going for the counter-attack. Basket is open. Close coordination between the teammates. Blocked just in the nick of time by the Firenze defenders. Dropped the ball. They're gonna try again. Barcelona. Firenze reclaims control. They try to push away. Dropped ball. Firenze. Trying from the surface. Dropped ball. Firenze recovers. He's going from the sides, trying to check, trying to find the opening. Firenze from the side. Gonna try above, drop ball. Barcelona recovers. He's trying to push away. Strong scrum right next to the basket. Defense from the Barcelona. Dropped ball. Firenze recovers. They're gonna push again. No change. Going for the surface. Firenze. Right above the basket. Dropped ball. Barcelona recovers. Pushing away, trying to avoid the scrams. Barcelona. They have an open basket. They stop Firenze right at the last second. They're gonna try again. This could prove very dangerous, and indeed. First point of the match, Firenze. Teams are getting reorganized back to the starting points. First point of the match, Firenze. 7 minutes till the end of the first half. And we're back. Dropped ball. Barcelona recovers. Barcelona. Scram with Firenze defender. No change. Firenze, change of hands. He's pushing for the counter-attack. Scrum. Got stopped right at the last second. Firenze. Pass. Tries from the side. He's got open basket. Pass. Dropped ball. They're going to try again. No change. He's going to try from above. Quick reaction by the Barcelona defenders. Firenze will try from the side again. Pass. Goes from the sides. Goes for the surface. Pass again. No coordination between the teams. Waiting for an opportunity. Pass. They're gonna try strong defend technique from the Barcelonian defender. Pushes them away, goes for the surface. Close to the bounds, dropped ball. Almost, yes indeed, out of bounds. Teams are getting reorganized. We're waiting for the final decision of the referee. Against Firenze. And we are back. Pass. Pass. Barcelona has an opening. They're going to try to use it. Just from the one side, just from the other side. Coordination between the players of Barcelona. They're trying. They got outnumbered. Strong defense from the Firenze goalkeepers. Going to try the other side. Barcelona again. Trying to push the defenders away. No change. They will try now. Blocked off. Scrum right above the basket of Firenze. No change. Pass. Try from the side. Pass. They have an opening. They're going to try from the side. Goes for the surface. Good coordination between the Firenze attackers. Tries from the side, pass again. Basket is open, they have a small opening they could use. Dropped ball. Barcelona recovers. Goes for the surface. Dangerous open basket. A very dangerous open basket for Barcelona right here. Barcelona recovers and pushes on. Goes for the counter-attack. Pass. Changes for the surface. Surface play. Looking for the opening. Firenze defending. Good chance. This could be something. Good coordination between the Firenze defenders. Open basket. This is dangerous. Scrum right before the basket. Dropped ball. Firenze recovers. Pass. Pass again. Firenze goes for the counter-attack. Barcelona defends. They have a chance here. No change. Strong scrum right on the basket. Barcelona manages to recover. Pass. They need to open up the distance now. Number 4. Surface play. Pass. Dropped ball. Firenze reclaims. Firenze from the side. changing the depth of the game. Trying from below. No change. Goes for the baskets. Firenze maintaining up the pressure. Barcelona reclaims, pushes them away. Firenze tries, dropped the ball. Firenze reclaims. Open basket, this could be dangerous. 1 minute till the end of the first half. Tries from the side. Firenze looking for an opening. They're gonna go for the attack. This could be dangerous. Dropped ball. They missed the basket just for a little bit. Very dangerous situation for Barcelona. Very dangerous. Dropped ball. Signal from the referee. Towards Firenze. Foul play. End of the first half. We'll be right with you for the second half. Firenze versus Barcelona, 1-0. Teams are getting ready for the second half between Firenze and Barcelona. A quite interesting game so far, with just 1 point for Firenze, which have the lead. Beautiful play from both teams. We have seen some strong scrams, some quite speedy counterattacks. We're expecting to see how the second half will go. And we're off. Welcome back to everybody. This is Open League second leg, second day from Athens, Oaka. 12th of October 2025. This is Ioannis with the commenting team and the broadcast provided by Iris. Firenze from the side. And find an opening, dropped ball. Reclaims. From the side, Firenze again. They're looking for a way in. They have a chance. Good block by the Barcelonian team, by the Barcelonian defenders. Good bounce of the ball. They've just managed to save the situation in the last second. Good control of the ball. Firenze will insist. They try to regain control. Pass. Strong pass and the long pass. Beautiful. Barcelona tries to find a way to push through. Pass and changing of the depth. Barcelona remains in control. Firenze tries to go for the steal. Strong scrum right in the middle of the pool. Dropped ball. Firenze reclaims. Dropped ball again. Firenze back maintains control. He's pushing for the basket. Changing the depth. Looking for a way in. Pass. Second pass. Firenze is moving strategically in order to find the necessary vulnerability that they can exploit. Good defense from Barcelona. They blocked him right on time. Firenze tries again. They insist and they try to push through. Barcelona keeps the screen still active. They're blocking them away. Firenze will insist one more time. It's just him with the goalkeeper. Good change of the two goalkeepers for Barcelona. They're moving back for the counter-attack. Barcelona in control of the ball. Pass. Bad pass. Firenze reclaims. Basket open. Barcelona managed to reclaim. They save the situation. Going for the surface play. Dropped ball. Barcelona reclaims. Bad pass. Firenze has the chance, and this is number 2. Strong pressure and exhaustion took hold of the Barcelonian defense. So Firenze got one window that they needed, and they exploited to the fullest. This is the second point of the game for Firenze. Less than 8 minutes on the clock. Until the end of the match, we have a couple of changes for the Firenze team. 2 out, 2 in. Barcelona goes for the counter-attack. Scrum just below the surface. Dropped ball. Barcelona reclaims. Pass. Firenze tries to block off. They have a chance. A small opening. Barcelona insists. They have control of the ball. They try. He's going for the pass. He's going for the cooperation. Unsuccessful offense from Barcelona. Pass. They have another chance. Goes for the side. Blocked off. They have a chance, Barcelona. They can push through. This is 2-1. 2-1. First point for Barcelona on the second half. All the possibility for a turnaround of this match. We have seen different scores being turned around and again, so everything is possible. 6 minutes on the clock, almost 2-1 Firenze Barcelona. We have a change for the Barcelonian team as well. 1 in, 1 out. Firenze starts aggressively. They're going from the side. Good coordination between the attacking members. Barcelona defending. Tried the one side, it didn't go through. Almost. They could save it. Unfortunately, a quick reaction from the Firenze team was all that it was needed. 3-1 for Firenze. Quick reaction, quick counter attack. Barcelona on the offensive as well. Going straight from the one side. Changing the depth of the game. Goes for the surface. Center, surface, and again avoids the scram. We have a signal from the referee. Expecting the decision. Foul play towards Firenze. Team's ready, and they're off. Pass, another pass. Barcelona has a chance here. Change of hands, Firenze reclaims. Dropped. Scram right at the bottom of the pool. Firenze tries to advance, pass. They're wide open, this could prove dangerous. Barcelona team is getting reorganized. Defense is active. Firenze pass. Trying the one side. Looking for any openings. Pass. Barcelona defense reorganized. Signal from the referee. We're waiting for the decision. Timeout. The decision is in. Foul towards Barcelona. Firenze has the ball. They're pushing through. Tries from the side. Tries again. Firenze tries from the flanks. No change. Dropped ball. Barcelona reclaims. Pushing for the counter attack. This Barcelona. They have a chance. Firenze defender is one. He's outnumbered. There is a chance here. Blocked off just right at the last second. Good defense work from Firenze. They're pressuring their advantage. They're going for the counter-attack right now. Tries from the side. Barcelona. They're trying to push him away from the basket. Dropped ball. Firenze insists, have the control of the ball. They're trying to go through. Pass. He's gonna try from the other side. We have a signal from the referee. Foul. Foul towards Firenze. One and a half minutes. Till the end of the game. Even 1 minute left on the clock. Till the end of the second half. Firenze, Barcelona 3-1. Barcelona will try to push through. They need to go for the point. And the one side, the other side. Strong Firenze presence in the defense. Barcelona is pushing them away. They have a chance. This is number 2 for Barcelona. Beautiful. They just push them and go through with it. 3-2. 20 seconds left on the clock. This is probably the end of the match. Last seconds. Firenze, Barcelona 3-2. We'll be with you ready for the next part. And we are back for the beginning of the next match. Toulouse against Barracudas. We have a small timeout for technical reasons. We'll be back with you since the technical problem will be resolved. This is Open League, second leg, second day, provided by Iris live streaming, broadcasted live from OAKA Stadium, Athens, in the 12th of October 2025. This is Ioannis from the streaming and commenting team. Next up, we have Toulouse against Barracudas. The technical issue has been resolved. We are back for the game. Referees preparing the teams. We're ready to go and begin the 7th match of the second day Open League second leg in Athens. And we are back. Strong scrums right off the top. Toulouse has claimed the first ball. They're trying to keep control of it. Strong scrum. They have the control of the ball. Toulouse. Blue team tries to press through. They have a chance. This could be one of the quick ones. From the side, from the center. A strong scrum right next to the basket of the Barracudas. No change, they're gonna try again. Tries from below. Basket is open, they have a chance here. No change. Scrum just below the surface. Drops ball, Barracudas reclaim. Blocked off right next to their basket. Tries to open up the distance. Toulouse has the ball. They are proceeding. Recoordination, dropped ball. Barracudas try to reclaim unsuccessfully. Toulouse keeps control of the ball. Fighting just next to the bounce. Pass. Pass again, changing the depth of the game. Goes from the other side. Toulouse has another chance at the basket. They're pressing on, trying from below. Pass. They're opening up just to try again. Pass again. Toulouse, dropped ball. Barracudas reclaim. Blocked right into their region. They're boxed in. Barracudas try to escape. Dropped ball. Toulouse reclaims. Toulouse proceeds. Pass. Barracudas on the defensive. Drop the ball. Toulouse reclaims. Looking for teammate. Goes for a pass. Barracudas defending. Scrum just below the surface. Pass, changing the depth of the game, goes from below again. Coordination between the Toulousain attackers, trying to find an opening. Barracudas defending. Scrum just above the basket. Dropped ball. Barracudas reclaim. Right next to the bounce. They try to push through. Dropped ball again. Barracudas reclaim. Toulouse manages the steal, wins the scrum, pass, open basket. This could be dangerous. This is the first point. Blue team, Toulouse versus Barracudas, 1-0. 7 minutes on the clock till the end of the first half. Teams are getting ready. Small change from the Toulousain team. 1 in, 1 out. Barracudas go for the counter-attack. Tries from the side. Pass. Blocked. Cooperative defense from the Toulousain defenders. Dropped ball. Toulouse reclaims. Goes for the counter-offensive. Running out of speed, he got blocked. Barracudas defending. Toulouse manages to proceed. Pass. Toulouse drops the ball, reclaims. Tries from the side. Pass. They insist. They're trying from the same side again. They're pushing through. They have a chance. Wide open basket. Good chance for the Toulousain team right there. Dropped. Toulouse reclaims. They're going to try again. Barracudas on the defensive. Trying to guard the basket. Change of defense. Barracudas tries to break off. Dropped ball. Change of players for the Barracudas. Barracuda. White team tries to advance. Pass. Pass. Toulouse reclaims. Strong scrum, right open basket. Toulouse manages just to save the situation at the last minute. 5 minutes on the clock. Toulouse on the lead with 1 point. They're going for the counter-offensive. Going for the counter-attack. Defense by the Barracudas, dropped ball. Toulouse reclaims. They're going to try the other side. Goes for the surface. Pass. Barracudas defending. Manages to steal the ball. Goes for the counter-attack. Scrum just below the surface. He's gonna go again. They try from the side again. Blocked off, but they managed to score the point. Or actually, we have a. We're waiting for the decision. Seems we have a foul play. He counts this. He counts the point, so it is 1-2-0. And we're back. Barracudas going for the next point. Tries for the offensive. Pass. Another pass. We have a stop from the referee. We're waiting for the decision. Foul towards Toulouse. Teams are getting reorganized. 3 minutes on the clock. And we're back. Pass. Barracudas on the offensive pass. Tries to push through. Blocked pass. Scrum just above the basket. Toulouse reclaims. Barracudas try to go for the steal. Toulouse keeps control. Almost close to the bounce. Toulouse goes from the side. Quick reaction. A very dangerous zone right there. Dropped ball. Toulouse goes for the basket. A difficult situation. Toulouse tries from the other side. They try to maintain the pressure. Pass. Number 7. Looking for some coordination with the teammates. Back to the surface. Pass. Toulouse goes for the other side. Pass again. Tries from the center. Dropped ball. Toulouse reclaims. Dropped ball again. Toulouse reclaims one more time. The basket is open. This is number 3. 3 points for Toulouse. One minute left on the clock till the end of the first half. Very good to go for the offense. Signal from the referee. Barracudas on the offensive again. Trying to find an opening. This is probably the last moment, the last phase of the first half. We will see what happens. Dropped ball, Barracudas in control. They try to press through. Strong defense from Toulouse. Does not give an opening. Dropped ball. They try to reclaim. Toulouse 3-0. Result of the first half. Toulouse versus Barracudas. We'll be back with you for the second half. we are back for the second half. Toulouse versus Barracudas. 3-0 Toulouse on the lead. In the lead with 3 points. Beautiful play so far. We have seen the Toulousains having some very good offensives, but the Barracudas have some good defense as well, but the pressure has unfortunately worked against them. Blue team tries again. Going from the side, pass. They have an opening. They overwhelm the defense and the goal. They have a very good chance here. And indeed, this is the number 4. Opening the second half of the game with a point for Toulouse. Quick reaction, quick attack, fresh after the small break. Toulouse has a change of players, 1 in, 1 out. Second one as well. Reorganization of the blue team. And we're off. Barracudas pass. Small scram, tries to keep control. Pushes one away, pass. Good agile and good avoidance of the scram. They're fighting right above the basket. They're winning some territory. They need to win some depth, and they can and then they have a chance at the enemy baskets. Toulouse tries to wrestle control. He wants this to the steal. Barracudas fighting to keep control and push towards the basket. Massive scram just below the surface. Toulouse tries to reclaim, dropped ball. Toulouse reclaims. After a lengthy scram, Toulouse manages to grab control of the ball. They proceed. Barracudas try to defend. It's just him. Open basket, and this is number 5 for the French team. No defense, nobody there. It was a clear point. The Barracudas were all on the offense in this round, and this costed them the point. Quick counter-attack from the French team, and we have number 5. Barracudas on the offensive again. Full team on the attack. Changing the depth, pushing from below. This is a big scram. He was blocked from all the sides by the Toulousain defense team. Barracudas managed to block him off. Loose pass. He almost lost the ball there. Barracudas trying to defend. Loose. Fighting for the basket. Trying to go through. Pass again. They have a chance. We're gonna try to push away the goalkeeper. Pass, dropped ball. Try to reclaim, foul. Foul towards the Barracudas for pulling. And we're back on it. Change of players for the Toulousain team. Dropped ball. Blue team recovers. Try again. Changing the depth. Pass. Blue team tries to push down.
Pass. They have a chance here. And indeed, this is number 6. 6 points for the French team. They found a small opening and they exploited it. Couple of changes for the Barracudas and the Toulousain team. Barracudas pressing on. Dropped ball. Scram. Toulouse recovers. Pass. Stopped. Pass again. They're going from the bottom. They're going from below. Good reaction from the Toulousain team. Barracudas trying to defend. They're open. And this is number 7. Blue team, number 7. Small opening was all that they needed to proceed with the next point. Less than 5 minutes on the clock till the end of the second half and the match between Toulouse and the Barracudas. 7-0. Surface play, they're trying from the other side. Dropped ball. Barracudas managed to reclaim. Toulouse wrestles the control away. Bad pass. Barracudas reclaim. Strong scram. They're trying to push them away. Good resistance from the white team. Pass. Blue team recovers. Blocked off. Tries to avoid the scram. Pass again. Dropped ball. Toulouse recovers. They're open. They have a chance here. This is number 8. Open basket. Just managed to push through. Good reaction from the blue team. They always exploit the weaknesses when it's most comfortable, easy, and without any serious defense from the Barracudas, since they are trying to push through for the offense. Open basket is indeed a very dangerous window of opportunity for your opponents. Trying from the side. Go higher, go lower. Small scram, but they managed to push through. Winning a lot of territory. They're going for the basket. White team. They have a small opening. Strong scram right above the basket. Pass. Blue team looking to open up the territory. Tries to put some distance. Barracudas reclaim. Bad pass. Toulouse. Blue team goes for the basket. Pass. Barracudas just managed to have the goalkeeper, but the offense, the counter-attack ran out of steam. Getting reorganized, Barracudas trying to press up. Toulouse, they have a chance. This is number 9. Barracudas go centrally. They're pushing through. Good pass. But from the other side, dropped ball. Blue team recovers. Looking for a teammate, pass. Dropped ball, bad pass. Barracudas reclaim. Tough going around. You can already see that exhaustion has set in. Half a minute on the clock till the end of the match. Toulousain Barracudas 9-0. We will see if this goes to double digits. This is technically the last phase of the match. Strong scrum right next to the basket. And indeed, this is double digits. Toulouse Barracudas 10-0. And this is technically the end of the match. Toulouse has the game. We'll be back with you for the next match.
Welcome back for the next match. Milan versus Graz. Italy versus Germany, so to say. Beautiful games from both the team. We have seen them giving their best selves during the previous day, of course, yesterday and the previous matches. We start with a strong offensive as always.
this time from Milan. They're quite capable on this opening salvos, so to say. Pass. Milan would try again. They have a chance, and this is the first point of the match. Opening early, opening strong, opening very, very quickly. This is one of the techniques that Milan hasn't a lot of time used to get the upper hand. 0-1 for Milan. They're back on it. Graz is having the Graz is having the offensive now. Is having the initiative. Pass. Tries to go through with it. Down the side, dropped ball. Milan reclaims. They're trying from the side. He's very close to the bounce. Number 91. Pass. Low pass. Pass again from the other side. Strong defense from Graz. Number 63. Pressing down. Scram right in the middle of the pool. Pass. Number 22. White team. Looking for a teammate. Looking for a way to avoid the scrum that is becoming in the middle of the pool. One is hunting the other. Good agile game from both teams. Number 33, white team. 34 goes for the kill. They're trying to find an opening. Dropped ball. Number 33 back on control. Pass. Tries from one side. Tries the flanks. They have the defenders outnumbered. Defense got reorganized. They regained control. Dropped ball. Milan presses against. Number 17. Pass. Looking for a way through. Pass again. Side. The basket is open. They have a chance here. Number 33 and 34 just in time to block. Dropped ball. Not enough oxygen, not enough stamina to push through with it. They're going to try the other side. Milan is maintaining the pressure, trying to find the opening to push through. Try the one side, try the other side. Pass. Milan tries to maintain control and find the opening. Defense from Graz. They're trying the other side. Scrum right above the basket. Graz managed to regain control of the ball, but he's wrestled for it. Strong pass. Dangerous, very dangerous. Dropped ball. White team recovers. Milan tries to keep up the pressure. They manage to steal the ball. They're pressing down. Pass. Drops ball. Milan recovers. Trying to avoid the scram. Tries to find an opening. No change, no go. They're pushed off the basket area. Graz has the initiative. Tries to win some meters. And they manage to go to the counter-attack. He's blocked off. Pass. Goes from the other side, pushes the defenders away, drops ball. He got wrestled for it. Number 23 tries to insist. Strong scram right below the surface. Milan in control. Graz tries to wrestle for it, tries to go for the steal. Strong scram right next to the bounds. Dropped ball. Milan recovers, goes to the counter-attack. The basket is open, there is a chance. Graz just defends on time. Milan tries the other side. Milan reorganizes the defense. They are ready for anything that the Germans will throw at them. Blue team, pass. Trying to find the opening, trying to get reorganized. Changes hands. They're gonna try from the center. Tries to find the corner, tries to find the side. Pass. Pass. Tries to avoid the scram, dropped ball, but Milan recovers. Presses on. Not enough reaction time. Milanese blocked off for good. They have them on the corner, trying to find the opening. They're blocked off. Graz manages to take the ball, goes for the steal. White team goes for the counter-offensive. Signal from the referee. We're waiting the decision. Foul towards Milan. Have a penalty. We have a timeout for one of the players, as it seems. Milan tries to react. Pass. Scram right at the side. Trying to reclaim the ball. Milan. He makes a feint for a pass. They're trying to push through from the side. Beautiful steal from the German team. They were just on time to grab the ball and proceed with the counter-attack. Number 63. Open basket. This could become dangerous. Pushes away the defender. Pass. Pass again. They have a chance here. Strong defense by the Milanese. They're going to try again. Open basket. They have a small opening. Good defense from blue team. Change pass. They have a chance. Graz. Graz are pushing through. No change. Signal from the referee. We're expecting the decision. It seems we have a foul for pulling against Milan. Graz is getting ready for the final push. 2 minutes on the clock. Have a chance here. Pushing from the side. This could get ugly. Good defense from the Milanese team, blue team. They managed to keep control and keep the white team away. Milan, scrum just below the surface of the water. Trying to find a way out. Milanese insist. Graz is maintaining the pressure. Strong fight. Strong scrum. They're trying to find a way to go through it. They're pushing them back. It was a very good position for the German team to go through with a point. Dropped ball, Milan recovers. Graz has an option, has a possibility to push through and change the score. But the Milanese defenders were more than enough in this moment to keep them away. Half a minute on the clock till the end of the first half. Have a minute. Scrum right at the center of the pool. Signal from the referee. Against Milan. Last seconds on the clock. And this is the end of the first half. Milan has the lead with 1 point. And we are ready for the second half. Milan versus Graz. Milan grabs the first ball, the first scrum. Have the initiative. They're trying from the side. They need the second point in order to safeguard the game. They're in the lead with 1 point, but 1 point might not be enough. Maybe even 2 might not be enough, since we have seen some very strong defense and some pretty good offensives from the Graz team as well, the white team. But Milan is in the lead now by 1 point. Quick reaction, and they managed to push enough in order to threaten the basket one more time. They're trying again. This could be the second point early in the game, and it is Milan Graz 2-0. They did the same thing before. Once the match starts, once the half starts, they just go ahead, full speed, pushing everyone and everything away to have the first point. Strong tactic. They have a small change of the teams. A couple of the Milanese are changing 2 in, 2 out. Go for the steal. Scram, dropped ball. Graz manages to recover. Pass. From the side. Pass again. They're going from below. Find the side. Cooperative game from the German team. From the Austrian team. And indeed, we have the first point. Milan goes for the counter-offensive. Score is 2-1. Tries from the side. Pass. Milan is going for the basket. Open basket. They managed to cover it up. Good defense from the Austrian team. Milan getting reorganized for the next attempt to the basket. Signal from the referee, we're awaiting the decision. Foul towards Milan, yes. Expecting the final decision to begin, yes. The Austrian team drops ball. Scram right next to the Milan's basket. Trying to push through. Graz tries to pressure them. Good defense from the Milanese team. Blocked off. Trying to push through. Pass. White team. Pass. Tries from the other side. Trying to get reorganized. Dropped ball. Milan recovers. Pushes in. Scram just below the surface. Dropped ball again. Blue team recovers. Pass. Going for the counter attack. Pass. Number 21. Surface play. Tries from above. Dropped ball. Graz manages. Signal from the referee. We're expecting the decision. Foul towards Milan for pulling. Scram right next to the basket. Trying to find an opening. Milan reclaims the ball. Gonna try again. Tries from the flanks. Blue team recovers. Scram right next to the basket. They're trying to safeguard the open basket right now. Dropped ball. Milan recovers. Open basket. This could be very dangerous. Pass. Good steal from the Austrian player. Dropped ball though, and they managed just enough to reorganize the defense. Try to push through. Scram right next to the... We have a signal from the referee for a foul play. For holding the cap. Change of players for Milan. Teams are getting organized. Pass. They're gonna try again. Aggressively. Tries to find the necessary opening. No change. Milan has reclaimed the ball. He's pressing on. Pass. Dropped the ball. Graz manages to reclaim. Looking for a teammate pass. Less than 4 minutes left on the clock. Strong scrum right at the bottom of the pool. Milan tries to recover. White team. Pass, number 33 for Graz. Dropped ball. Milan recovers. Strong scrum right at the side of the pool. Dropped ball again. This is very dangerous. The basket is open. But not enough strength in order to continue the attack. They're going to try from the other side. But this delay was just enough, more than enough to have the Milanese reorganize their defense and guard their basket. Milan has the ball. Lost control. Graz reacting. He's trying to push through. Dropped ball again. White team recovers again. Pass. Pass again. Dropped ball. They're trying to push through. You can definitely see some of the exhaustion coming down to the players after so much time scramming for the ball, for the control, pushing back and forwards. It is exhausting for the players, and you can see that the oxygen levels are not the ones as in the beginning of the game. Milan will try to push again. Dropped ball. We have a signal from the referee. Foul, and we have a timeout for one of the players, as it seems. We're waiting for the finalization of the 2 minutes player timeout. We're back. Scrum at the middle of the pool. Trying to press through. No change. Everybody's close to the Milanese basket. They want a point. They want to tie the game. Blue team tries to defend as better as they can. Very dangerous situation. The basket is open. There is a chance. And indeed, we have the second point for the Austrian team. 2-2. Final decision counts. A very interesting change of the game. Less than 1 minute on the clock. This is the last chance for any of the teams to do whatever it is possible to change or not the game. Milanese are pushing through. They wish to go for the third point. Let's see if they manage it. Dropped ball. Graz reclaims. The basket is open. There's no goalie. Drops ball again. We have a foul. And it seems that this is how the match will end. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. This is the end. 2-2. Milan and Graz. We'll be back with you for the next match. Next up, Valtellina against Puy L Eveque. We're expecting a beautiful game as always. Italian team versus a French team. Both of them with a good history behind their clubs. And we're off. The Italians managed the first scrum. They gained control of the ball straight away. Quick reaction, pass. Pass from below. Skillful one. Tries to find the open way. Valtellina pressing on. Tries from the side. Puy L Eveque defending. He is outnumbered. Dropped ball. Puy L Eveque has a good number of defenders there. Valtellina is having quite of a difficult time using the opening that they have to go for the point. Good defense though. Scrum right at the corner. Valtellina tries pass. Tries from the side, they're keeping up the pressure. They'll try from the corner. Scrum right at the corner. Valtellina pressing. Puy L Eveque tries to keep them away. Manages to break off, but not enough. Scrum moves to the center of the pool. Puy L Eveque in assistance tries to steal the ball. Strong scrum, but they are losing meters. Valtellina tries again. Try to regain some territory. They're going for it. This is the first point. Italian team, Valtellina against Puy L Eveque. 1-0. Two changes for Valtellina. 2 in, 2 out. Pass for Puy L Eveque, trying from the side. White team. Blue team manages to go for the steal. They are proceeding for the counter offensive. They are open. They can find an opening. Good coordination between the blue teammates, but not just enough to find the necessary opening. Puy L Eveque defense. We will see how this goes. Scrum just below the surface. Dropped ball. Puy L Eveque controls the ball. Tries to press away the attackers. They're going for the counter-offensive. Dropped ball. Puy L Eveque recovers. Pass. Blocked away. Blue team tries to recover the ball. Tries to regain control. Puy L Eveque fighting for control of the ball and to push away the attackers. To go for the counter-offensive. PLE pushing through. They managed to gain some meters. They're pushing on towards the enemy basket. The Italians managed to answer. They have an open basket. This could be dangerous. This is number 2 for Valtellina. 2-0 for the blue team. Have a couple of changes for the French team as well. 7 minutes on the clock. And we are back on it. Puy L Eveque has control of the ball. They're going for an offensive from the side. Good coordination between the players. Pass, tries to avoid the scrum. Unsuccessfully. The Italians managed to actually grab the ball and steal it. They're going back with a counter-attack. Quick reaction from the PLE. They're managing to create a defensive screen, at least to make a delaying action. Number 10 is trying to push from the side. Basket is open. They're going to try again. Puy L Eveque manages to safeguard. We have a signal from the referee. It seems we have a foul play. Ready for the defense of the basket. A very dangerous distance. Valtellina is trying to react. They're getting ready. They're finding the necessary opening. Pass. Dropped ball though. Last minute save from the blue team. Just enough to give them a chance for a defense. Puy L Eveque defense. Just at the last second, we have another foul. Aggressive play from the teams. We have a penalty. We are waiting for the organization of the teams for the execution of the penalty. And we are off. 1 versus 1. He goes straight down. He goes straight for the basket. This could be enough, and it is. We have one more point, number 3. Blue team 3-0. Quick penalty with a clean score. Five minutes left on the clock. Teams are getting reorganized. Valtellina has the lead with 3 points. 3-0. Valtellina tries to block. PLE. Lost the ball. Blue team presses on. This could be number 4. Last minute save attempt by the white team. Puy L Eveque tries to push through. Surface game, trying to find a way to break off the scram. Tough going right there. A lot of people scramming, trying to go for the control of the ball. Puy L Eveque managed to break off. Just enough to open up the distance. Dropped ball. He recovers. Again scram. Puy L Eveque presses on. They manage to hold control of the ball. Losing distance. Another scram right at the bottom of the pool. The Italian team manages to steal the ball and presses on for the counter-offensive. PLE getting reorganized. Blue team, and this is number 4. This is number 4 for Valtellina. Three minutes till the end of the first half. Teams are getting reorganized. 3 minutes, we have a small change for the Italian team. We're waiting for the signal. And we're off. Last minutes of the first half. Valtellina on the lead, leading with 4 points. PLE tries to react. Bad pass, drops ball again. Blue team manages to have control of the ball. Pass. Puy L Eveque tries to pressure. Tries from the side. No change. Dropped ball. Blue team tries again. No change. Searching for the opening in order to pressure it. Gonna try from the other side. This is number 5. Valtellina, number 5. 1.5 minutes left on the clock. Teams are getting reorganized. You always hear the fans from the one side and the other side trying to support their teams. Puy L Eveque goes for the offensive. Coordinated attack. We will see if that's enough. Strong scram. He manages to avoid it just in time. He's pressing on. Pass again. There is a chance for his dropped ball. Defense by the Italian team. Blue team proceeds. They are open, but not enough strength to proceed with the play. Valtellina goes for the basket. Has some coordination with his teammates. We'll see if that's enough. Less than half a minute. We will see if this is the last point or not. Puy L Eveque fighting for the ball, trying to keep them away. 10 seconds. The end of the first half is 5-0 for Valtellina. And we are off for the second half. Valtellina against PLE, Puy L Eveque, Italy and France. Strong play in general for both teams. Valtellina has the leading points 4-0. Let's see if they manage to start with another point in the second half, as it's always kind of the case. They have a good pressure, but not enough to say anything as of yet. Open basket, this could be dangerous. Good defense from Puy L Eveque, they're trying to push them off. Strong pressure from the blue team, of course. But this might not be enough. They managed to save it at the last second, but still, number 6 for the Italians. A couple of changes for the blue team. PLE goes for the offense. Pass. Got caught in the scrum. We have a foul. Proceeding with the change. Scramming, PLE has the control of the ball. Pass. Pass again. They have an opening, they could use it. Puy L Eveque trying from the side. We'll see if this is enough. They're pressing through, they're trying from below. No change, dropped ball, PLE back. He's trying again. No change. Valtellina regains control. PLE on the side. No change. Valtellina goes for the counter attack. Goes for the surface. Dropped ball, gives the pass. Number 8. Go to the surface, change of hands again. 1 versus 1. He has a chance there. Puy L Eveque defense just reacted. No change in the score. They're going back to the surface. Touch from the side. Strong scrum right above the PLE basket. Valtellina tries to begin the scrum. Dropped ball. Puy L Eveque recovers. Number 8. We have a signal from the referee. Foul. Teams are getting reorganized to the center of the pool. Puy L Eveque goes to the offensive. Tries to cross from the side. Dropped ball. Valtellina. Open basket. This could be dangerous. The goalkeeper just came through. Foul. Signal from the referee. We're expecting the final decision. Penalty. We have a penalty. Teams are getting reorganized for the penalty. He goes straight for the basket. We'll see if it's gonna be enough. Puy L Eveque giving a strong defense. Dropped ball. 20 seconds on the clock for the penalty. But not enough oxygen for the goalkeeper in order to keep it that way. This is number 7 for Valtellina. So after a penalty, we officially have number 7. Beautiful beginning of the penalty. We had some quality rugby, but it was not enough to save the situation. 6 minutes till the end of the match. Valtellina is clearly has the advantage, is leading. We can see how long this could go like this. Maybe even Puy L Eveque will answer with a couple of points for herself. Scrum just below the surface of the pool. Pass. Pass. Scrum just in front of the basket. Pass. They have a chance. With the coordination of the defending team. They're gonna try again. Open basket. This is dangerous. They managed to push them away. Puy L Eveque is in control of the ball, close to bounce here. Valtellina is proceeding for the defense. They go for the counter attack. They're looking for a way in. Dropped ball, Valtellina, pass. They stop him, pass again. Looking for a way in. Defense reaction. Puy L Eveque trying to cover. Trying to stop. They managed to push away the attackers. Let's see if this will be enough to push them away. Valtellina has an open basket. This is it. A very, very, very dangerous situation for the Puy L Eveque. They managed to save the situation just at the last moment, but it was more than enough to give the necessary time to the rest of the defenders to join in and protect the basket. Valtellina is maintaining the pressure. They keep pressing and pressing until they manage to go through with it. Unsuccessful throw from the blue team's attacker. Dropped ball. Blue team recovers. This could be it. And it is indeed number 8. Enormous pressure to the PLE defense. After some exhaustion, it is logical that something like this would happen. Less than 3 minutes on the clock till the end of the match. The Italians are in clear advantage. Barely on the offensive one more time, changing the sides. Avoided the scrum, dropped ball though. Valtellina recovers. Avoids the attacker. Another pass. PLE tries to block. Defense is organized. We're waiting. Puy L Eveque. Pushing against. They have the possibility. Strong scrum right next in front of the basket. Like next to the basket. 2 minutes. Dropped ball. Blue team recovers. They have an opening. This is number 9 for Valtellina. One and a half minutes left on the clock, even less till the end of the match. Change, we have a signal from the referee. 1 minute. Dropped ball, signal from the referee. We have a holding foul. This is technically the end of Valtellina against PLE, Puy L Eveque. The match is a 9-0. Though we can always see if they're gonna go to double digits. We saw it done before with Toulouse and the Barracudas. And they actually did. This is number 10. After this double digits count, this is the end of the match. We'll be back with you for the next one. And we are right back with you for the next match. Fysalis from Athens, Paris Titans. We We see some strong scrams right from the beginning of the game. We will see who has the advantage and who's gonna have the first point. Fysalis, the local team, this time is OAKA Athens, broadcasting live 12th of October 2025. This is Open League, second leg, second day. So the first leg was done in Jesi, Italy. Pass, unfortunate one. He ended up in a scram. Tries to regain control. Fysalis has control. They're gonna proceed, putting up some pressure. Pass. Good blocking position from the Paris Titans. They're gonna try from below. Unfortunate pass. Scram. Paris has the ball. They're pressing away, trying to change hands. They go for the counter-attack. Pass. Fysalis goes for the steal. Try to change hands. Pass. Number 2 hunting. Pass. Number 7. Paris Titans trying to push through. Open basket for Fysalis. They manage to recover. Pass. Blue team Fysalis tries to push through. Fysalis recovers. Lost ball. Scram right at the bottom. Quite an aggressive beginning of a game. This is the first half. Paris tries to stop the Fysalis attacker from proceeding any further. Strong scram right at the bottom of the pool. Looking for assistance. No change. Fysalis, number 13, tries to find an opening. He's fighting against the whole team. Tries to find an opening to push through without any luck. Strong scrum right next to the basket of Paris. No change. Going from above again. Another point. Dropped ball. Paris reclaims. Dropped ball again. Fysalis reclaims. Fysalis will try from the same time. On the same side. They go for the surface. Dropped ball again. Paris reclaimed. Scram right below the surface. Open basket. We will see Paris manages to gain control. Fysalis blocking. This could be dangerous. Pass. Fysalis is wrestling for the control. They manage to gain control of the ball. Pass. Paris is open. Strong defense. They have a chance. They have a chance indeed. This is number 1 for Fysalis. Fysalis and Paris 1-0. After a strong scram, a strong beginning of the game, we see the first point. Paris on the attack. Pass. Fysalis blocking. Dropped ball. Fysalis reclaims. We have a foul. Foul against Fysalis. We're waiting for the final confirmation. Team's ready. Paris attacking. Scram right at the center of the pool. Fysalis tries to reclaim control. Blocked. Blocked again. Strong scrams, aggressive. Fysalis reclaims, tries to go to the counter-offensive. Pass. Paris is open. Paris just reacted to the defense. Fysalis getting reorganized, looking for the opening. They're gonna try from the same side. Dropped ball, Fysalis reclaims. They're looking to enter. They're looking for the vulnerability. They're looking for the opening that will allow them to proceed with increasing the score difference. Paris defense is organized. They're waiting for them. Let's see if this will be enough. Fysalis still in control of the ball. Goes for the surface. Seeing how can they strategize and proceed with the attack. Scrum just below the surface. Number 14 for the assistance. Scrum. We have a holding from Paris. So it goes against Paris. Couple of changes for the players. And we are back on it. Fysalis pressing on. Pass. Change of hands. Pass. He's going to go through from above the central. No effect. Scram just above the baskets of Paris. 4 minutes. Aggressive scram. Trying to see if they will manage to push on with the attack or they will go for the counter-attack. They're trying to keep the territory, trying to push through. Strong defense from Paris. The scrum has not ended over the Paris baskets. They're trying to push, they're trying to shove, they're trying to win the territory. The ones will Fysalis tries to keep up the pressure. They do have a chance here. Number 2 will try to the side. They cannot seem to find the necessary opening or cooperation from the rest of the teammates. Pass. Pass again, number 14. Number 13. They have a position. They have an opening. Let's see if they will manage to exploit it. No change. Dropped ball, dropped ball. Paris recovers. Fysalis recovers. This is a chance. Strong scrum right next to the basket. Signal from the referee. We're expecting the decision. Foul against Fysalis. Less than 2 minutes on the clock. These are probably the last phases of this match. One and a half minute left. Pass. Fysalis recovers. Pass again. They're opening up the distance. Paris will try to go out for the counter-attack. Dropped ball, no change. Scrum right at the bottom of the pool. Dropped ball. Paris reclaims. Fysalis is open. Good defense playing from Fysalis, number 11. Pass. They're going for the counter-offensive. Let's see if this will be enough. Pass. Going from the side. Basket of Paris is wide open, but number 76 blocks just in time to avoid an escalation of the situation. Half a minute on the clock. Fysalis has the ball. This is the last opportunity for anything. Blocked away by Paris. 20 seconds on the clock. Paris goes to the counter-offensive. Blocked away. Number 12. Grabs the ball. Pass. Last second. And this is the end of the first half. Fysalis has the lead 1-0 against Paris Titans. And we are back for the second half in the match. Fysalis against the Paris Titans. Fysalis in the lead with 1 point. Strong scrum right at the center of the pool. Fysalis has control of the ball. They try to maintain it. Paris blocking. Try to go for the steal. Strong scrum right from the beginning. Signal from the referee. We have a foul towards Paris. Foul from Paris. We're waiting for the execution. Fysalis on the offensive. They try to find an opening. Pass. Another pass. They have a chance. Fysalis is outnumbered. Trying to make a change. Scrum just a little bit further from the basket of Paris. Fysalis reclaims. Tough going right there. Pass. They're gonna try again. No go. Pass again. Good defense from Paris. Keeping the Fysalis away. They reclaim. They're keeping up the necessary energy. They're keeping up the pressure so that they find the necessary position and opening for the score, for increasing, in order to increase the score with one more point. Fysalis again. Pass, dropped ball. Paris reclaims. Scrum. They're going back to maintain control. Surface. Paris tries to push away. Number 55, number 14. They go for the ball. They keep pressing them up. They have the territory required. Let's see if they manage to push through. Paris. Scrum right at the center of the pool. Paris reclaims the dropped ball. Fysalis reclaims. They try to push forward. Dropped ball. Scrum right in the middle of the center. Paris reclaims. Scrum. They're going for the ball, going for the steal. Paris reclaims. They keep pressing on. She's trying the side. Fysalis' basket is open. This could be dangerous. Paris. Dropped ball. Fysalis reclaims. Fysalis from top tries to push through. He's changing the depth. Pass. Number 55 tries to block. Pass. Number 18 tries to block. Paris reclaims. Number 8. Fysalis tries to reclaim. He's blocking. Pass. Surface play. Going up for the oxygen. Going up to regain some strength. Fysalis is trying to push away the attackers. They are winning some meters in order to make the situation easier for them. Paris is trying to answer back in the same way. Signal from the referee. We have pulling. For submerging, yeah. Pass. Fysalis continues. Fysalis reclaims. Pass. Pass again. From the side. Pass. Fysalis still in control. Dropped ball. Fysalis reclaims. They have a chance here. Some coordination is required. Paris tries to defend. Very good chance for Fysalis. Unfortunately, he's outnumbered. Number 14. He could win the scrum, but not enough players around for the support. Number 55. Pass for Paris. Mistake. They have an open basket, and indeed, this is the second point for Fysalis. Second point for Fysalis. Less than 5 minutes left on the clock. Teams are getting reorganized. A couple of changes for Fysalis and a couple of changes for Paris as well. Open basket from Paris. There was a very small window of opportunity for Fysalis. They exploited it and they managed to have the second point. A little bit more of a secure victory, so to say, for Fysalis. Paris is going for the counter-attack right here. Good defensive play from Fysalis. Scrum right next in front of the basket. Fysalis defenders moving the scrum away from their basket. Strong scrum. Paris tries to keep the distance away from their basket and proceed. Signal from the referee. We have a foul. Expecting the final decision from Fysalis. They are getting ready. Small distance. Scrum. Paris is in a dangerous position. They have a chance. Dropped ball. Fysalis defending. Fysalis tries to advance, tries to safeguard the basket. Pass. Small scrum. Paris tries to regain control. Pass. They're keeping up the pressure. Fysalis tries to advance. Go from the other side. Fysalis. Pass. Tries from the other side. Next to the wall. Pass again. They are advancing. The basket is indeed open. This could be dangerous, but not enough strength in order to continue. Paris defenders have been reorganized. They are right there. Fysalis. Pass. 2 minutes in the clock till the end of the game. Strong scrum. Number 69 is pressing away the attackers from Fysalis. Fysalis will try again. Blocked off. Pass. Try from below. Strong scrum, trying to push away the defenders. Looking for an opponent. Looking for a teammate, someone to ask for the assist. Number 14. Presses on. Blocked off. Goes for the surface. Dropped ball. Paris reclaims. Fysalis reclaims. Strong scrum. Number 14. Getting reorganized. Trying to find the necessary option. Paris reclaims. Go for the steal. Bad pass. Last minute. Scrums fighting for a final push to one direction or the other. Strong scrum, number 55, 14. Broke off. Fysalis manages to win the scrum, goes for the basket. Paris reclaims. 20 seconds. Paris goes for the counter-offensive. This is probably the last chance. Good reaction from the Fysalis team. Dropped ball, Fysalis reclaims, and this is the end of the match. 2-0 for Fysalis. Next up, we have the first Asian team from Singapore of underwater rugby against Jesi from Italy. Strong scrum. Jesi actually manages to grab the first scrum, first control of the ball. Straight away disputed by the first Asian team. Pass, blue team. Blocked off. Strong scrum right at the center. They'll try again. Dropped ball. Singapore pass. They're pressing quickly towards the other end. He's trying to give a pass. They're trying from the side. Italian team defending. Scrum right there. Going for the surface. Blue team. First Asian team tries to go through. Pass. No change. Blue team is getting reorganized. First Asian team tries from the side. They have some coordination. Let's see if this will be enough. Yes, he manages to reclaim the ball. They're passing. Blue team recovers. First Asian team, pass. Comes from the side. Finds the opening. Tries from above. Singapore tries from the other flank. Pass. Pass again. Looking for an opening. Pass again. Tries from the side. No change. Pass. Change of hands. Blue team insists. They're going again. He's pushing them away. They have a chance here. Jesi goes for the scrum. They have the control. No change. Singapore goes again, tries from above, pass. Try to find an opening, they have a chance. Strong defense from Jesi. Dropped ball, they have a chance to put it on. No change. Scrum right above Jesi's basket. Jesi tries to go for the counter-attack. The Singaporeans are keeping them in their own territory. Signal from the referee. Bounce. Bounce from the first Asian team. Teams are getting reorganized. They are ready to go for the next push. Jesi tries to go for the counter-attack. Blocked off. Dropped ball. Jesi recovers. White team. 6 minutes till the end of the first half. Jesi tries to find a teammate, some cooperation. Unfortunately, without any effect, the Singaporeans managed to push them away and put a safe distance between them and the basket. Blue team reacting. Goes against Jesi, tries to steal the ball. No change. Trying from the side. Jesi, white team. Not enough strength to continue the attack, going for the surface. Going from above again. Blue team have a chance here. Jesi defending. Jesi attacking, defending Singapore. They will try again. White team trying to push away the defenders and the goalkeeper. Good reaction from the first Asian team. Steal. Singaporean tries to go for the steal. No change. Dropped ball. Singapore reclaims. Blue team. They're pushing very, very fast towards the enemy post. Towards the opponent's basket. Go to the surface. Try again. 4 minutes left till the end of the first half. Blue team. Good coordination. Pass. Strong defense from the Italian team. But they will try to push through, nevertheless. Strong scrum right above the baskets of Jesi. Trying to find an opening. No luck. Tries again. They're going down, they're trying from above. This could be it. No change. They're going to the top again. 0-0 and 3.5 minutes left on the clock. They're trying again. They're trying to close the gap and find a good opening. Message from the refugee. So forehead, it's the foul towards Jesi. From Jesi, and will be executed towards them. Teams are getting ready. They're trying from the side. Pass. Looking for the way in. Once again, another pass. Try from the side. No change. As again, the Singaporeans have a good option to press. They're looking for an empty spot, an opening to press through. Dropped ball. Signal from the referee. We have another bounce, out of bounds. Scrum right at the center of the pool. White team reclaims. They're going for the counter attack. Pass. They're very close. Basket is open. This could be proved very dangerous. Timely organized defense. Let's see if this will be enough. Good defense from the Singaporeans. Pass. Half a minute left. They have a chance here. They can push through. Blue team, they are keeping up the pressure. There is a chance for it. No go. A strong scrum right at the basket. This could be everything. They're pressing again and again. They're trying to put the ball inside. Tough going like this. Strong scrum. So that everybody gets exhausted, and this is the end of the first half. 0-0. And we are back for the second half of the first Asian team of underwater rugby against Jesi. Blue team initiates the first scrum, has the first control of the ball. They're pushing in the white team territory. Strong scrum, blue team. Pass. Going from the side, pass again. Jesi trying to defend. First Asian team on the corner, pushing on. Strong scrum at the corner. Singaporean still in control of the ball. Blue team. Jesi tries to reclaim. Trying to push away, dropped ball, Jesi reclaims. White team, Singapore reclaims. They're gonna press on, they have the chance. This could be dangerous. No change. We have a foul here. We're waiting for the decision of the referee. For holding. For blocking, it's against the FAT. Pass. Pass again. Yes, in control of the ball. White team. Singapore tries to steal. Manages it. Foul again. Holding. Choking. And we are back. Jesi has the initiative, pressing on. The Singaporeans dropped ball. Take the initiative. Change of hands. Pushing through. Dropped ball. Blue team, pass. They have the open basket. They can push on for the point. This could be dangerous. White team defending. No change. Strong scrum right next to the basket. Singaporeans still fighting for it. Back to the top and down again. Scrum right below the surface. Strong scrum. The white team tries to push back. Blue team pressing on. A very slow slug towards the other end of the pool. The Singaporeans managed to push them towards their basket. No change. Strong scrum. You can see some exhaustion has taken place. White team has the ball. Scrum again. They're stopping them right away for control of the ball. Dropped ball. Blue team recovers. They're gonna push on with the offensive. Pass. Dropped ball. Singapore recovers. Blue team. They're pressing on again. Just on time to move a little bit. Dropped ball. Yes, he recovers. Strong scrum again. Just below the surface. Dropped ball. Singaporeans tries to fight it on. Looking for a way to open. Looking for a way in. Italian defense getting reorganized. Less than 6 minutes on the clock. Score is still 0-0. No change. Singapore is looking for a way in. Trying from the side, pass. Dropped ball. Blue team tries again. Trying to go for the bottom, tries to go for the basket, tries from above. No change. They're pressing from the other side. Unsuccessful throw, but this could be it. Strong scrum right above the basket. Less than 5 minutes on the clock. Trying again. A little bit more aggressively. They don't manage to push through. Dropped ball by the white team. The Italians dropped the ball. Blue team tries again. Change of hands. We have a foul. Foul from Jesi. Last 4 minutes. Blue team presses on. Singaporeans try to go through with it. First Asian team tries to go for the basket. Strong push from the defenders. They have another chance. Dropped ball. This is their first point of the match. First Asian team. 1-0. Jesi with the ball. But out of bounds. Two and a half minutes left on the clock till the end of the match. And we are back. Pass. Another pass. Pass. Going for the basket. 2 minutes left on the clock. They have another chance. Pressing on. Scram just below the surface. Blue team recovers. Pressing on. The Italians go for the counter-attack. First Asian team recovers again, goes for the basket. There is a chance for it. This could be number 2. Good defense from the Italian team. Managed to salvage the situation in the last minutes. Strong scrum just below the surface. The Italians are pushing them away. 1 minute on the clock. This is probably the last seconds of the game. Blue team, if they manage to go through with it, it should be the second one. They have already tried pushing again. Italians dropped ball. First Asian team recovers. Pass. Blocked again. Open basket. This could be dangerous. Half a minute. Italians have the lead. Dropped ball. Scram just below the surface, just deep at the bottom. Trying to go through with it. Moving to the surface. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. First Asian team takes the lead and wins the match with 1-0. We'll be back with you for the next one. we are back. Kingfishers against Osos from Spain. Strong scram. Osos in the lead. Have the ball, they're going for the first basket. Kingfishers blocking. Gonna try from the other side. Pass. Dropped ball. Osos reclaiming. Dropped ball again. Osos pass. Signal from the referee. Holding. Couple of change of players for Osos. Drops ball. Kingfishers reclaiming. Pass. Dropped ball. Osos reclaiming. Scram. Trying to take the advantage. Kingfishers. Pressing on. Pass. Pass again. Trying to open the way. Open basket. Osos defending. Scram right at the corner. Kingfisher strike to take the initiative. Trying from the side. Looking for a teammate. Kingfishers looking for an opening pass. They're going to try the other flank. Looking for an opening, pushing on. Osos reclaims. Scram. Osos reclaims. Blocked off. Osos pushes on. Tries from the side. Kingfish is blocking. Open basket. This could be dangerous. A very dangerous situation for the Kingfishers. Scram right above the basket. Dropped ball. Kingfishers reclaiming. Putting the safe distance between the ball and the basket. Kingfishers advancing. Pass. Change of depth. Pass again. Trying from the other side, pass. Beautiful cooperation between the Kingfishers teammates. Osos defending. Pass for the Kingfishers. Trying from the side. No go. Reorganization of the Osos defense. Can try again. Osos reclaims, drop ball. Signal from the referee, we're expecting the decision. We have a player in timeout. Two minutes out. Less than 6 minutes left for the end of the first half. Also strikes from the side again. Kingfishers pressing on. Kingfishers control the ball. They try again. Pass. Try from the other flank. Going to the surface, pass. Pushing on, pass again. Looking for the opening. Osos defending, pass. Pass again. Kingfishers trying to push through. No luck. Scram just below the surface. 5 minutes on the clock. Strong scram, pass. Kingfishers. Drops ball, manages to recover at the last second. Pressing on, there is an opening. They can exploit this. This could be dangerous. Scram just above the basket. This is a difficult situation for the Osos. Managed to put some safe distance, but the scram is still continuing. Number 31. Empty basket, Osos tries to advance. Change of direction, tries from the side. Pass. Number 84. Scram. Pass to number 18. Number 26 from the Osos tries to find a way through. Presses on. Pass. Dropped ball, Osos reclaims. Goes for the defense. Tries to punch through. No luck. Tries from above again. Signal from the referee. Foul from Osos for mask. Three minutes on the clock till the end of the first half. Kingfishers Osos 0-0. Scram straight away, the middle of the pool, fighting for control of the ball, trying to get the advantage. Osos reclaims, but he's blocked straight away. No change. Just below the surface, strong scram. They're trying to decide the control of the ball. No change. Kingfishers advancing. This could be dangerous. Number 47 tries to push through. There is an opening. Blocked straight away. No luck. Osos manages to defend. They're gonna try again. Signal from the referee. We're expecting the decision. Penalty. Penalty and a timeout for one of the players. Teams are getting reorganized for the penalty. One minute on the clock. This is technically gonna be the last phase of this round. Everything is set. We're waiting the Kingfishers, just with a goalie. He's right there, he has the chance. Strong scram by the two players. Kingfisher strike from the other side. Dropped ball. Osos reclaims. Another penalty, it seems, for the Osos. 2 minutes out. Aggressive play. Players ready. We're waiting from the signal for the referee for the beginning of the penalty. And we are back on it. Kingfishers have the advantage. Going for it. Strong scrum right at the basket. He has the chance. Failed and inside then. Beautifully done by the Kingfishers. This is the first point of the match. Kingfishers also won with 2 penalties out. We are waiting for the end of the first half and to see the last decisions of the referees regarding the issue that has arisen. 2 penalties out, 2 players from Osos in a 2-minute timeout. Teams are getting reorganized for the last seconds of the first half. And we are back. Last minute of the game. Last minute of the first half of the game. Osos is the offensive, tries to push through. Kingfishers pressing up against them. Also keeping control of the ball. Strong scrum. Trying to find a way to push through. 40 seconds till the end of the first half. Kingfishers with the lead for 1 point through the penalty. Also tries to get away. Manages to push away with the avoidance of the scrum. Stopped by the Kingfishers. The territory is moving in favor of the Kingfishers, pushing them away towards their basket. Kingfishers. Going for the basket. Last second. This is the end of the first half. Kingfishers have the lead.
Hello from Oaka, the Greek stadium, the Greek pool of Athens. We are now watching the second half of Kingfishers and also the Madrid team. So the score is 1-0, and I'm here with my friend and player of Fysalis, Petros Tubanakis, and we will commentate this game for you.
Hello everybody, we have a great game now. It's already 1-0.
With a penalty, I think, Petros.
Yes.
Kingfishers, this is the final. They're playing for the first and second position.
I have no idea.
These are the toughest and the best teams in this leg tournament, and we are watching a very tough game with a lot of good ups and downs. All the players had very good apnea, and they're that's an opportunity.
The girl number 14, I think.
47 from Switzerland.
Do you have a name for the girl?
47.
No names.
Τα ονόματα. Okay, we don't know the name, but it was 47 from Kingfishers. She took advantage of a great opportunity. They played around the danger zone for a long time period, so the goalies of Osos lost in transition and left the basket alone. There's a lot of tirement.
We have a foul now.
Foul
No.
from Bobby. No. It was the advantage, they say, the referees. We have heard it a lot during our game. They leave the advantage sometimes.
Both teams now, they have full passion.
Yes, they're more aggressive as we were. It's the time. We're approaching the last half of the second period, so they must give them everything they have, and it's very critical. But we have two situations. From one, Kingfishers are playing a little bit safer. They are keeping the ball. They don't want to lose it. There are 2 goals in front, so they want to keep the goal. And as we say in Greece, they want to rokanissουν the time.
To spend the time.
But from the other hand, also they have to push. They have to be aggressive and press and claim the ball in order to counter-attack and come 1 goal closer.
Maybe the defender will help
To gain the ball, yes, because only one from the offense, the attacker cannot steal the ball. But they are running out of apnea. It's very difficult after such a tough game to have the lungs to be aggressive and press harder in order to steal the ball.
They're trying to stay in the danger zone
Mm-hmm.
of Oso, so they have only one
That's an
player.
opportunity.
Oh,
Oh,
now
that's
we
an.
have the ball.
Now
Let's see.
Kingfishers have to counter-attack and steal the ball, but they didn't make it, so they are still the ball is still in Oso's danger zone. But they made such good passes, a few good passes on the beginning. Oh, that's a referee's call. Let's see what's going on. Oh, it's a foul for Oso. It's a foul for. It was one of the No, Milano, we're live. Thank you very much, Dimitris, our president. And the foul was executed from Oso. They're trying, they're a good pass. And they're going to the Kingfishers danger zone. Good passes. And now Kingfishers have to defend for the goal in order not to let the Oso score one goal that will make difficult and easy breakable the difference of goals 3 minutes before the end of the game. But as we see, this is a steal. That was a very tactical and very good steal from Kingfishers. And now they are going as fast as they can to the counter attack. No passes and relaxed it. They don't rush. They have just keep the ball and don't let Osos attack them. They have to spend the time. They have to pass and keep it to their position. It's not easy, but this is they have to do. This is what they have to do. Good passes, good transition, but they lost it. Bravo, well done, Osos. Ooh, the risk pass, but they made it finally.
He stayed just for one breath.
One breath and made it. Danger zone of Kingfishers. Ooh, they stole it. Well done, Kingfishers. They stole it. Was such a good opportunity for Oso.
We have 2.5 minutes. It's a very difficult situation for Oso.
As the time passes, Oso is getting in worse and even worse, bad and even worse situation because they don't have with their position the time. So let's see what the final 2 minutes are going to give us. Good passes in the middle of the match and very close to Kingfisher's danger zone. 47 made a very good steal. Well done, 47.
Again,
And now Kingfishers to go to the danger zone. Yes. It's not easy. Also has a very good.
Both teams they are very strong.
Very strong, and they have good apnea.
Now they play tactical.
Tactical, yes.
They gain some breaths.
2 passes always. When someone has the ball, has 2 options, right and left. Very good playing from Kingfishers, but also has very good defense and the attack to the person that has the ball and trying to steal it. But very good position from Kingfishers. They are very good at keeping the ball and protecting.
It's clear they don't risk
to pass or go to
for a goal. They prepare to protect the ball.
Well done,
No
Osos.
help.
No help.
Let's see. It's 30 seconds. It's very difficult.
Very difficult. Kingfishers are the winners, but let's see if they're gonna make to keep the 0 in their goal, in their basket. Last 10 seconds. They steal the ball. Let's see if they can make it to put a third goal. One. Well done, Kingfishers. They are the winners, and they are very good team. They deserve it. They are in the first of this leg. They are very good in apnea. They are very fast. They are very aggressive. They have very good positioning. They can keep the ball. The passes are excellent. So well done to Kingfishers. They deserve, and both teams did the best. Well done. It was a nice game. And see you in a bit to our next game, where is EGE University against Vienna. See you in a little bit. Thank you.
back for this last minute. EGE against Vienna, 8-0 for EGE. Sorry, EGE University is the younger team of EGE, of the Turkish team. You see that EGE, who is the blue team, got the ball. They stay on the danger zone, as we call it in Greece, like in the angle, and they try to make fast passes to keep the ball. There is a fight with Vienna. They try to take control of the ball, but they have to. Pass, an opportunity for Vienna. Oh, and it was very fast, and they're going an empty basket, and they scored for the last 3 seconds. End of the game. Vienna 9-0. It was a nice opportunity. He took the ball and sprinted. The empty basket shows that the team was very tired. It was a very hard game. Well done, well done. Nice, so that was the last game. That was the last game. Very strong game. And this was the end of this leg. The second leg of the European League, which was here in Athens, Oaga Center. I hope that all the team had fun, all the players had fun and learned from these games and from the other players. And I hope that you too have fun and that we will see you soon in the